And we are live. Sorry about that. I didn't realize how hungry I was I till I like I was walking for a moment just to get everything ready for stream, like get myself ready, and then I was like, "Oh my gosh. I feel like my stomach has a giant hole in it." Still do, by the way. I'm gonna have to I've had to set up weird stuff too cuz I had to move a fan to my desk cuz it's like 78 in here. Cuz for some reason I don't know why, but I think we might have changed our temperature at the wrong time yesterday. Cause oh my gosh, it's hot in here. Or maybe the morning was just extra hot. Either way, it's like fucking ridiculous right now. I am eating fruit snacks. I'm probably still gonna have to go get more food here in like actual food here in like an hour, but hopefully this will be enough for a little bit. At least to get the stream started, you know? Oh, hello. What the hell do you mean, twink man? I am not a twink. If anything, I'm a twunk. Oh shit, I need to save that, my video editor. Close that. Anyway, how you doing today? Well, let me get my... Let's move my, my Twitch over there. There we go. Twink Dragon. Once again, fairly sure I count as a twunk. Okay, there we go. Unlikely third way. Oh, hey, Bob! How you doing? Wow, everybody's in here early today. Fucking hell. Oh, where's my water? There's my water. Oh, jeez. And let me get the in-game music going. Haven't slept for 30 hours. I have the opposite thing today of I just slept for, like, 20. Well, I didn't really sleep for 20. I slept all afternoon, I got up for the stream, and then I went back to bed. And I slept till, like, 9 a.m. Wait, the Danish police are Twitch stream? That's awesome, actually. It's kind of like having body cams. I dig that. I like that. That's good. Oh, jeez, right. I gotta get the, get this open. Music volume. No, it's the cringe music. No. Oh, wait. Oh, it's in Caucasian music. It's okay, then. I assumed that it was, ooh. Yeah, I had assumed that was European music. I don't know why. I really do not like the European music. Two people were just arguing telling you that no sleep damages cognitive functions. So, yes, but no. So exhaustion does lower your cognitive function for the time being. It is a temporary effect on your mental capabilities. So they are technically correct, but if they were trying to say that it's a permanent effect, they are incorrect. Number one. Number two, is that... And by the way, this is as an insomniac. I have difficulty sleeping, or I've stayed up all night many a time. 30 hours is... Like, I've stayed up a full 48 hours before. I've done it. So, like... That's fair. And oh, the police having a Q&A. That's cool. There we go. I've gotten some water in me. Anyways, you're right. Okay, temporary. That's fair. It does it temporarily inhibits then. How about that? It's like drinking alcohol without the actual permanent risks. But yeah, let's see here, damn it. But yeah, it also does have a risk of causing psychosis. Though it's not once again, most of the time it's not permanent. So, like, be careful, but at the same time, I'm not gonna beat you down about it. I've gone to sleep. Alcohol still burns fat, and your brain is made out of fat? Yes, but that's not exactly. Right, it does permanent damage, but yet yes. Anyway. Okay, let's do this. So, how's everybody doing today? Well, actually, how are you doing today, Bob? And also, Elf, I hope you managed to get some sleep. I'm not gonna, like, bully you into it, because, like, I'm an insomniac, I can't judge. I sleep well. I don't sleep well myself. My schedule keeps trying to move forward, by a few hours every day. It's bad. I don't drink alcohol that often. Number one. Number two, I just have a high metabolism. I do have muscle. It's just lean muscle. Like, in real life, I'm built, I guess, like Bruce Lee? Actually, yeah, just like, I'm built like Bruce Lee. I'm short. I'm fairly stocky, but I'm also not, but I'm also lean. And you can see the veins in my arms. Like, I look like I look like a juice, if you know what I'm saying. Get some sleep in about 1 to 2 hours. Okay, that's good. Take care of yourself. Oh, and let's see. How long till I can... Oh, right. I was planning to use Lucca as a jumping off point. So I could have an excuse to fight Castile and Aragon without fighting Portugal and Austria. Okay. And yeah, because my goal for this one is simply to, all I need to restore Al-Andalus is, this stuff here. And I can even skip over these two, so why not just go boom, 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 and then take these two separately, using, once again, bringing in France. I can do that. That's not a bad idea. Okay. Anyway, you're gonna get some, so I'm good that you're getting sleep. Let me open this other fruit snack. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry that I'm, like, barely any gameplay so far, just yapping and eating. Anyways, let's see here. Okay. So it's a split regular force, neither are mercs. Income is awful. I need the gold mine. No, that... I know you're not. I'm talking about, like, to Bob and a few others. Like, Bob and at least one other person in the audience I know originally started watching me for the game. But I'm not... Because, Bob, it was EU4, right? That got you over? Let's see. Hey, don't call people out. That's rude. I try not to say people's names on stream unless they have directly interacted. And they don't do that. They don't interact often, so I try not to. Yeah, don't call people out. That's mean. It's rude. You don't do that. And let's see here. So, the plan is to no CB Lucca, like that, call in France, because Castile, and then, what evil can I do then? Can I do arson? I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna stop you. I literally my Rex fact of the day yesterday was one time I burned a village down. You really think I'm going to get upset about you? For legal reasons, I'm going to say no to that second one. For legal reasons. And boom. Okay. Imagine being German. Massive skill issue. Wait, you only live in Germany? You're not German? You just live there? Fair enough. I mean, like... Oh, right. We did. We've already discussed this. Try making fun of that. I'm so sorry. I forgot. We talked about that during peak. Yeah, you're right. I'm not gonna make fun of that, mostly because I'm gonna... I'd feel wrong making fun of anybody in an active war who's from an active war zone. Like, I would do any fucking where else. Like, not anywhere else. Anywhere that's not in an active, like, conflict, I would probably do, but I'm not. You're right. I don't want to pick that fight. Not right now. Not worth it right now, man. Nah. I'm good. Anyways, let's see here. How many loans can I afford? I have 18, 27. Oh no, I cannot afford a war. What do you mean I can't make fun of Norwegians? I have plenty of ways I can make fun of Norwegians. Best country to make fun of. What was always my favorite? I'm trying to think, because I had a favorite. I used to have a favorite. I think the Dutch were always my favorite, and it was because it was too easy. You call them swamp Germans, and suddenly they're yelling and angry. It's really funny. Shit. How the fuck am I gonna fix my economy? Oh yeah, wait. How long till I can raid? I'm gonna wait till 1501. Do you have a desire of drowning in Englishmen? I think that's the Irish who have that desire these days. Oh, jeez. For the record, this is not an endorsement. For the record, anybody out there, do not do that. I feel fucking censors these days. Don't want to risk... I wish I hadn't read that one out loud. I just reacted with the... Because I think I did. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I think I said that one out loud. Mistake. Errors have been made. Oh, right! I remember. Fuck you, Ottomans. So, 1512... Oh, wait. Can I? Nope. I guarantee you I am on a watch list. Of some sort. Everybody who is publicly... I'm willing to bet everybody who publicly acknowledges firearms and how much liking firearms, and more importantly, I might or might not have met... me and my friend Pharaoh might or might not have met by discussing certain vulnerabilities that exist in public infrastructure. For the record, do not. Not my, like, that was because an interesting thought experiment. No, neither of us are that kind of person. Luckily, I think the FBI knows it at this point, but they're still gonna, you know. So you know what a 9mm is? Exactly! Though, that's not my favorite my favorite is, 12 gauge. 9mm. 9mm is for when you're strapped in public. 12 gauge is all for home defense. Once again, friendly reminder to everybody, check your local laws before doing anything that I say. Doing anything I say. I am gonna get canceled one day. I guarantee it. You took your powdered wig and grabbed your rifle. What's your next step? Your next step after you do that is you load your cannon with grape shot, and you put it on the back of a lifted pickup. Because legally, a car is actually mobile property, which is why even in non-carry states, you can actually have a gun in your glove compartment. On top of the stairs facing down. Oh, I know that. Yeah, that meme is great, but that's not what I'm talking about. Okay, let's see. Come on. Oh, how much of this is interest? A lot of it, but not all of it, actually. Well, shit. Well, some of it's rooting out corruption. That's just unbalanced research. I can fix that soon. It's a great meme. Like, top tier. Ooh, I can start raiding some places. Cool, cool. Very cool. And let's, go down here, raid this area. You finished creating the PNG tuber? Okay. It was for your friend, right? Question mark? Sorry if I'm getting it mixed up between a different project. Oh, hello. Raid. Okay, time to finally get my economy fixed. Oh! Money! No, the friend gets the 3D model. Is you making yourself a PNG tuber? Okay. Let's see here. Do that and that. Okay. The PNG tuber is for your beloved self. You want to try streaming? Okay. You will do it on a different account. Also, ads. I hate cafes. Well, you're gonna love the ads later. Trust me. The ads, even though it's a very small percentage of income, is still very nice. And, you know, if you want to be able to make any money through Twitch, you have to have ads. Sadly, it's a rule. Okay, July. Oh. What? Oh, did I already raid there? Or did somebody else raid it? Because if so, I hate them. I must quickly move before my enemies steal my raids. Anyways, hey. I know. If at any point you're like, oh, I like the idea of my entire career going away because somebody I know said something completely inappropriate, feel free to reach out sometime. Like, if anything makes sense to, like, because, you know, I play a wide variety of games. If anything ever makes sense to do. Can hang out with streamer friends and more people to hang out with. Yes, I don't have friends. Questions. Yes, I don't have friends. Okay, I mean, fair enough. I can't judge. There was many, when I was younger, I didn't have a ton of friends, so I can't, like, exactly, I can't judge. I got no room. Got no room to judge. I only have jury and executioner. And gonna turn that into something. Is that? Okay. Army maintenance up. Hell yeah. Efficient tax farming. Yes. Okay. Wipe out my very rowdy and rebellious subjects. Technically, they're not mine, but still. So yeah, no. It's fine to wanna use streaming to make friends. I mean, everybody has different reasons, you know? That's why Iron Mouse started, I think. And Iron Mouse is pretty fucking cool, personally. She's only made a few real mistakes in it, but she didn't start it with the intent of having a career. She started it with just wanting to make friends and not feel so alone all the fucking time, stuck in her bedroom. So I get that. Okay, do that and that. And now... Okay. Managed to lower my interest payments a good deal. Oh, hello. I didn't realize those were Tunisian separatists. Damn it. How good is my air? Oh! Well, that's a decent air, actually. Yeah, so don't... But feel free to, whenever you start your own dealio, feel free to reach out. Or don't. Like, that's your business. Your business, your call. Oh, France is the defender of the Catholic faith. What do you know? I nearly called it the Flaith. If I co-belligerent the Austrians. I have way too many enemies, and Ottomans still won't join because they suck! I feel like this entire thing is a wash because Why is Poland half the everything? You mean how big Poland is? Well, in this timeline, Poland didn't get the Commonwealth, so they're slowly invading Lithuania. I'm guessing something happened where they broke their alliances. Because they are, they have a historical friendship in the game. So I think that's what happened. They started, like, having a fight between the two of them for some reason. Because normally what happens is the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth forms, but there is a percentage chance that Poland chooses a local noble instead. It really just depends. Let's see, lower that again, and check if there is anywhere... Oh yeah, I can raid Ireland. Hell yeah. It feels really funny I can raid Ireland before I can even raid Brittany, even though and it's all because of trade wins. Oh. Because raiding Ireland goes with trade wins, and raiding and raiding Brittany goes against them, I think. Anyways. Or at least it doesn't fight trade wins. Ooh, hello. There we go. Hopefully that... Oh no. Well, that was a fuck up. Let's see here. Do that. The only country nobody wants to invade is Australia. Well, during this time period, actually, Australia is rather ripe for conquest, and the only reason... Mind you, the reason why is because it's, not got much strong resistance available. Let's see here. I am not sure if I'm gonna be able to, beat this. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'll try my best. I'll try to bribe Austria with all of Bohemia or something. Or as much as they want, but, like, fuck. That's gonna be real fucking rough. Would you, as a soldier, want to fuck with Australia? No, but this is a different time period. They don't know what an Australia is. They probably would ask you if you can eat it. And my answer to them would be yes. Just get on this boat and go and get shipped off to it. And when they get there, they will get very confused at the fact that it is just dirt. And kangaroos. And emu. The emu army will kill them all, and I will laugh. Okay. Let's see here. Got 11 loans left. Gotcha. Once I have a friendly neighborhood Bohemia, I wonder if I can rival Austria. Probably not, but I'll try. Let me unrival Portugal and see if I can rival either one of Bohemia's rivals. Maybe Hungary. I could rival Hungary. Hungary would be a good rival. Better not be a unification war. It's not good. Okay. But you're right that I personally would not want to fuck with Australia. If there are a lot of places I would be willing to invade. I would be willing to be part of an invasion force. Actually, no, I wouldn't. But you know, if I had to choose, if I was forced to, it's like you're getting drafted and you get to choose the battlefield. France. Yeah, I choose France. They will wave the white flag. No, I don't care that they are literally the strongest individual military in the EU. I don't care. Anyways. One time when Russians went to dig trenches in the most radioactive forest in the world. That is not horribly surprising that they would do that. They mostly sent conscripts. And conscripts are not known for knowing where to dig and where not to dig, and neither are their generals, because their generals only view them as bodies. Their maps are 40 plus years old. What I'm guessing personally is simply that they probably, I'm willing to bet the generals knew about it and didn't care. That would be my gamble. Hey, Mr. Ottoman, you suck! I should have declared war on the Mamluks. The moment I knew that they were going to declare war on the Mamluks, I should have done it myself and called them in. That was a massive mistake on my part. Well, hindsight's 2020, and the year is 2025. That's so dumb. Let me make sure it's... Okay, good. Even with the my camera's tilted downwards a little bit, so I was worried it might be fucking up. Oh, hey, interesting thing. It's looking like my computer company... I'm thinking about running a Twitch channel for it. Just, basically, whenever we have a computer order in, I'm gonna do the VTuber, but I'm gonna do, like, how some VTubers will have cooking. And so they'll have the VTuber and a camera for their hands. I'm not doing it till I get my new job that I'm going to be applying for soon, once we have the car back. But my hair or tail? It's hair. It's a ponytail. I have long hair in real life too, by the way. Here, I'll show you. Though, honestly, in hindsight, which one is it? Okay, it's 8. I wish they had made it less billowy. I honestly didn't think about it. I prefer straight hair, or honestly, it's something else. Now it's a jellyfish. Fair enough. I've got decently long hair. My hair's never going to quite be a jellyfish though. It'll be more like I have very I've got like very wavy hair, like it curls. It's some weird hybrid between, it's actually some weird hybrid between, like, I guess, if anything, it kind of looks like Hispanic hair? Or, like, maybe, like, I don't know. Oh, yeah, no, I use a lot of conditioner. It's so humid here that it doesn't stay, even with a bunch of conditioner, it'll still be somewhat recurl within about an hour or two. With no conditioner, it's awful though. It's like pure frizz. I have a fro at that point. Like, I get a long afro. I guess actually it would be kind of Jewish hair would be the way. What? Oh. Well, I have my new plan now. So I can break the fucking Mamluks' chokehold on my region. Once the Ottomans start pushing against them and fucking them up, I can, And for the record, I am, like, part Jewish, so that's, like, or at least it's in my ancestry. It's really, I guess, by genetics, I'm not anymore. Like, my family, I'm willing to bet it probably got realistic. I don't know about any of my relatives, but I know that I have none anymore. I never had any, but, you know, like, my father, I don't think, ever got a genetics test, for instance. I don't know if he still has any. Or if it was my grandmother, or if it was before her, you know? Dry your hair, it gathers in big curly pieces. Yeah, no, mine doesn't gather in big curly pieces. Mine just... I hope you could hear me gulp. Oh shit, I have to do it again, but I have to stretch first. Oh no, I gotta stretch first! Oh! 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 Ooh, pop my back, jeez. And then I have to drink! And then I have to stretch again. Oh, that's a long stretch. Okay. How long does the stretch have to last? Jeez. Why do you keep... I guess you know what? You did 4. Here's what I'll give you. Since you did a bunch of stretches, I don't normally stand up for stretching when I'm doing the stretch thing, but I will stand up. My VTuber will look all funky like, and I will actually stretch. Gotta call 1 minute. Oh, okay. Oh, I'll actually do a full stretch. I hate this. I hate you. I hate everybody. Oh. Oh. Europeans making me be healthier than I already am by making me get up in the middle of my stream. Ah. Oh. Oh shit, I forgot to work out yesterday. Well, I was fucking half asleep, so it's not surprising. Whatever. Oh, welcome back. I stood up and stretched. Hey Varus, how you doing today? I stood up and stretched for your dumbass, giving me the stretch command 4 times in a row! Instead of, you know, my normal lazy stretch that I do for most people. Might have to up the damn cost of that thing. You're special? Yeah, you're special. You're fucking special in the head for using that command 4 times. I mean, yeah, that once again reinforces what I just said. Definitely. By the way, Varus, who you pointing that at, huh? The fuck, Varus? Ooh, I need to check something, so let me tab out. I'm just curious. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, well, you are completely mentally healthy. This is good. This is very good. Redeemed, name a general. What do you want to name the general? I will use mill points right now to make a general. Give me the name. Alivari? Prince Ali, Aliavari. Can I do that? So, Ali. You say yes? Okay. This is fine? Oh, modern hype. Wait, you have a channel? You have access to custom emotes? What? What? You have 100 followers? You streamed 2 days ago? What? How did I not know this whole time? We need a she/Herlock Holmes to take the case. Find out who Varus was pointing the gun at. Fucking awesome. Top tier. Anyways, oh, you do Dead by Daylight. Very nice. Okay. So I'm very busy bullying Varus. Let's see, how often do you stream? Okay, you did Repo one day. Cool, cool, cool. Oh my gosh. I mean, hell, if you do Repo, Just saying, if you happen to have time on Wednesday nights, I could... We could use somebody as an occasional fill-in for the fact that people keep showing up late. 3 days a week. Very nice. Well... Hey, just to anybody out there who's watching this, Varus is awesome. And, yeah, honestly, if I had known you streamed, like, fuck, I can start rating you whenever I happen to see that you're streaming. Good on you. Yeah, hey, I'll get in touch. I didn't know, do you know, that's a really funny thing. A lot of small streamers and YouTubers watch me. It's like a nice I think more of my audience creates content than doesn't. It's actually really funny to me. To make the jokes, we got the gay. The hit LGBT. What the fuck is the LGBTQ history? Also, like, lettuce, gay, bacon, tomato, and what? Quartz? I ain't eating quartz. Sorry, I'm sorry. That's a little silly of me. Oh, you do it for fun, so you don't really advertise. That's fair, Varus. But I'm not kidding. Like, an unusual number of my viewers do make content, or intend on making content, like Elf over there. In history, dead history. I mean, yes, all history is dead history. Living history is called when I create a war zone in the DRC. The cobalt won't mind itself. Okay. Anyways, Mamluks still are insistent. It's called the newspaper. Okay, no, the newspaper is... I wouldn't call the newspaper history, modern history. History at all. I'd call it history as written by the victors. Aw, damn it. Oh, whatever. "60 seconds? But the ad break ends in 6. What the fuck? What do you mean 60 seconds? Holy shit. Well, hopefully he'll say when he's back, but like, jeez. The orange and the... I would rather not talk about, like, current politics, please. Personal request. There's a lot of charged feelings around those, and I don't want to touch that with a 10-foot pole. Well, anyways, let's see here. Wonder when Varus is going to be back from the 60 seconds of hell. Anyways, let's see here. Hopefully I can at least get some sort of war fired off. All my homies hate Austria. Like, fuck. I hate this shit. Like, I really hate when Austria does crap, like, cucks me out of my Al-Andalus. I wonder if the game is, like, designed to do this or not. Like, I know that I wonder... Ugh, fuck, it's a shame Lath didn't do that. Yeah! Gave me a personalized email. How the fuck did you give me an email? I mean, it's not hard to find my email, mind you, but, like, where'd you do it for... You didn't give me an email. What the fuck you mean? I don't think you did. Let me check. I'm pretty sure this is... Yeah. Oh, you got the email. Oh, yeah. Austria is a passive chaos-making machine. Austria is an incest-making machine. Anyways, That, for the record, that is a joke. This is a history joke based on the Habsburgs. Okay, thank you. Okay, you got an email from my follow. Fair enough. Everybody knows that you got that at hotmail.com. Everybody knows. Anyways, actually, so, what was I, right, I was gonna, oh, newspaper. There's something about the newspaper I wanted to make a joke about. Oh yeah, newspaper, dude, newspaper is history as written by the victors. Or by former victor? Anyway, whatever. Austria also has angry artists. Not yet. They will, though, in about, I don't know, 400 years? It's about 400 years away, yeah. Anyways, let's see here. Boom. Oh yeah, but Varus, I'll talk with my guys tonight since we have our repo stream tonight. If we like how they feel, just want to check up, make sure that they're okay with it. And my only ahead of time warning is that if I remember correctly, you're like 29, so you will be by a good margin the oldest. The second oldest is only like a year and a half older than me at 25 or 26 now, maybe. I think his birthday's coming up, so. When is his birthday? Let me message. I think I might have missed his birthday. Yo, welcome back, Bob. How you doing? Had some technical difficulties. So like half of my streams, my VODs that I put out lately. All right, let me just double check my mails chat just to do a quick checkup of, yeah, because Poi and Ace are both younger than me. I and Xander, of course. Pharaoh is 25, and Johnny is either 25 or 26. So just, that's my only warning if you do end up joining us, Varus, that, oh, the members are, a little, on, like, our average age would probably be 22 or 23. I'm talking, Varus apparently streams, and I didn't know this. Like, has a fair number of followers, too. So I was gonna see if he wanted to start, and he does repos, so I wanted to see if I was discussing maybe he could join us for our repo stream. Varus is a shop in Ukraine, but Varus is also a Roman statesman. But yeah, so Varus, I'll talk with the guys tonight, make sure everybody's cool with it. Let's see how late you stream, just to double check. You'll probably be on the earlier half of it, and then they'll be on the later, is what I'm guessing. Like some of, like, let's see, when do you normally close out? Oh, you close out at 9 p.m. Maybe not then? Just 11 p.m. on Wednesday. Yeah, just double check my schedules to make sure that it'll work for you before we make any agreements, I guess. Reminds me of Britain having a guy named Stalin. A lot of places have had people named many different names. Like, look in history. There was a rather famous Gustav in Sweden who had a, whose last name is rather interesting. Yeah, exactly. You get it. Anyways, time to just let the game run so that hopefully the Mamluks get their asses kicked. Keep an eye on them. Yes! Score! Okay. Do I have the army to beat this yet? Right now. No, I do not. Time to go into debt. Well, more debt. So I'm going to break... My goals are to get... basically, I'm going to get Morocco out while breaking their alliance with the Mamluks. Ryan Reynolds... Wait, Ryan Gosling is Canadian? Huh. I didn't know that. I knew that Reynolds was, though. Reynolds is my favorite Canadian. To be fair, though, I would counter you and say that there is one other famous person you missed. And they're famous for doing blackface. Oh, and for running their country. That too. Anyways. Sorry, I have to mock him. Wait, Tim Carey is from Canada? What is with all these Canadians who we don't know are from Canada? Keanu Reeves? Ah, jeez. Well, not all good actors. Some of them are from the South, too. Like, Matthew McConaughey, for instance. So some good actors are Southern. But yeah, an unusual number of them are from Canada. You are correct. Well, everybody knows Drake, for one thing, isn't an actor, and yes, he is Canadian. Oh, neat. Well, you know, that makes sense. I'm not going to elaborate because I feel like I feel like a lot of people will be very upset with me if I elaborate on that one, on that joke. Whatever. You know what? I'm also me and not known for being wise when it comes to not elaborating on jokes. Anyways, living in the Nordics basically is a horror movie of its own because it's so cold, and more importantly, it's so freaking dark all damn year. Like the irony. Well, there is a wiki page list of Canadians. Sounds scary. I guarantee you. It isn't. A list of Canadians is in fact scary. They are rather known for war crimes. The fact that the polite people are the ones who also continued to do trench raids when other people decided it was barbaric. Let's see. Had to mow the lawn in 100 Fahrenheit scorching hot sun. I have run in 110. Felt like 120. Well, it wasn't 110. It was 105. Felt like 120. It was awful. I hate it. I don't want to ever do that again. It was a mistake. And I say it felt like because it's humidity. Mamluks. Can I beat them in a battle? Yes, I can. Well, Varus, guide me to victory. Hey, Varus, you won. For Nordics, and especially Norway, anything above 79 is hot. Yeah, I'm from the deep south, so that's like 100 degrees is like, we get that throughout. You're talking about the Chernobyl explosion, aren't you? You are 100% chalking about Chernobyl, specifically. Chernobyl's meltdown. Of fucking course you are. All I'm saying is the only Celsius I want to see is that Celsius, the Celsius brand energy drinks that accidentally got filled with vodka. I'm not kidding. Vodka They accidentally loaded a bunch of Celsius cans with vodka seltzer, and it had to be recalled. Imagine, I shouldn't be laughing at this. Several people probably lost their licenses or jobs because of it. But oh my gosh, it's funny to me. Because, you know, imagine going into work and being like, are you drunk? You know, like their boss is going, are you drunk? And they're like, no. Because they, like, have an unreasonable reliance on energy drinks. So they drank like 5 Celsiuses thinking that they were an energy drink, and it was just vodka seltzer. It's so funny to me, and it shouldn't be, but it is. Oh, okay, anyways, time to go win now. Tripoli. And then I'm gonna take a bunch of land. Oh, cool, I can full annex. Hell yeah. And now, so yeah. These guys can go start the siege. These guys can swing around and retake my land. Or, well, take some of their land too, for that matter. I'll just leave 2 infantry to go do that, while these guys run over here. Redeemed a stretch. Well, that's a single stretch, so I'm gonna do my lazy stretch. Start talking about the city you lived in, where dogs, grass, buildings, roads, and trees were red because of the iron in the air. Jeez. I did not know about that. I knew that there was that the fallout was massive, but I did not know that. And that is why we don't let bureaucrats run especially bureaucrats who have no value for human life, specifically, run a nuclear facility. The whole city is on the iron mine. Oh. Fair enough. Very funny that Sweden was the first country to officially sound the alarm for that nuclear fallout. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's so... I love that, but that's so bad. That's like so bad. You know? It's so funny, but so bad. That's not... it's just about the city where you lived. Fair enough. The city I am closest to, used to had was a chemical jumping ground, so there was actually a fair number of birth defects until they stopped doing that. At least that's what my grandfather told me. Like, that was a big problem when they moved here to the area. Luckily, all of anything in me that could have been a birth defect are all just genetic things that I inherited. Luckily, because that can be traced through my lineage. Also, the company your grandfather was a big member of sold iron for the Eiffel Tower. Neat. You know, I could sell you an Eiffel Tower. That is a reference, by the way. Historically, there was a con man who sold the Eiffel Tower twice. Onward to victory. Ignore. Oh, hell yeah. Kizilbosh. I'm butchering that word, I guarantee it. You're gonna go get tea? Go get tea. Tea is good. I know you're gonna have different tea than I'd probably have at this time. In the afternoon, I prefer sweet iced tea, but as opposed to the evenings where hot tea is much nicer, personally. And I know, wait, oh yeah, it's evening over there. Never mind. It would be hot tea then. Earl Grey. Okay, I'll admit, I'll just drink green or black tea. I like my Earls. I don't want my Earl to be gray. That means that they are rotten. Is this a bad joke? Yes. Will I make another bad joke within the time of the stream? Yes. Hey, Varus, you died. If you're still there. You know who I am going to call out? I see you, poi poi. I see you. Okay, do that. Okay, run around and do the jumping of a lifetime. Jump them like I'm amazed like how I probably should have been jumped when I was young. As in, I'm genuinely not like saying I should have actually been. I'm saying like it's amazing that I was never jumped, considering how much of a pain in the ass I was as a young man. As all autistic young men are, for the record. Couldn't keep my fucking mouth shut. Okay, go swing around this way and wipe them out. Hello, how you doing today, boy? Hallelujah, finally. Oh my gosh. Let's see here. Who is Bohemia's rivals? I cannot rival any of them. Wow, indeed. Wow, indeed. I guess I could go Naples then. Who's Naples, Ella? Fuck! Wow, indeed. Okay. Oh, hey, look, ads. What do you know? Actually, I kind of gotta go to the restroom. Hey, guys, I am gonna... no, I haven't gone bankrupt yet. The bankruptcy is only at risk because I just took a bunch of land. Actually, it's not anymore. What? 20? 22? Oh, that's weird. Oh, you shush. Boy, don't self-report. I know that was in the wrong order. I don't care. Yeah, I'm gonna delete this fort. I'll put that off till later. Gonna go make tea and have a cupcake? Okay. Well, since everybody seems to be going on break real quick, I'm gonna go on break. Run to the restroom, grab a snack. So I will be back in about 3 minutes. Oh, it won't let me run ads. Fuck. I was gonna run ads so that we wouldn't have to run ads for a little while, but the thing will not let me do that. Because I think ads are already running is the issue. Oh, whatever. I'll be back either way. Gotta go. And we are back, and I have ham. By the way, yes, Rex Cannon does in fact change on a whim. Okay. Change back over. Cupcake and tea acquired, but nap time approaches. Oh my! Fair enough. Okay, start coring everything. And then I can plot against the Moroccans. My intent is quite simple. In 1515, I will invade. I will take a lot of land. Specifically, Fez and the coastal provinces up here. As well as taking Tafilalt. Well, yes, I want the fort. I want the gold more. Oh, hey. You know, theoretically, I could go beat the shit out of them. The moment. I'm probably not going to be able to, but... it's funny that I could. Let's see here. Okay. Go. And last piece of ham. And there we go. Hello, how you doing today? Let's see what that badge is. Verified. Oh! We are going for an unlikely candidate. And then if I can, let me find it. Sorry. If I can, let me fix that. Want to go for the third way if I can, but you know, yeah. Basically, what I'm doing is all of the things that are rated on the wiki as very hard or impossible on stream, and off stream on my own time. I've been doing everything else. I don't, but I intend on. I'm going to do Fazan Corridor just on my own time sometime, since that's considered a quote-unquote hard one. Even though I don't get what decides hard and very hard and all that, because whoever decided these things, I feels almost asinine. Because I would think Fazan Corridor would actually be at the very least on the very hard group. While there's some of the very hard ones, like the Tongu one. Tongu was easy. As a legend of the Galactic Heroes Simp. The fuck is Galactic Hero Simp? Oh. Okay. Oh, you are a esports coach. Good on ya. Okay. Wondering what got you verified? Let's see. Love it. Okay. Did the Empire of Man achievement where I conquered every island in the world. That was not hard at all. Wait, really? Oh, I guess, yeah. If you nation ruin England, you can do that pretty easily, I guess. When you really think about it, it's not that. You were good at StarCraft at some point. Fair enough. I like StarCraft. StarCraft's fun. Though honestly, I'll be real honest. I have fonder memories of the Warcraft RTSs. Like Reign of Chaos was awesome. Mind you, I need to go back and play the OGs. I never beat 1 or 2. I don't know. I liked Warcraft 3. I liked using and I like having access to different tactics. And mind you, I also play it on the hardest setting. I'm not big on dealing, like, I'm not really big on the PvP scene. I more think about it from a point of view of the campaign. Actually, interestingly enough, let me look up who it is, but there's somebody involved with StarCraft that I know, that I don't know, but somebody I know knows. Like, they've known each other a long time. Atrophius. I won't say how I am connected to Atrophius, because that feels inappropriate to, you know. But they apparently are a professional StarCraft player, if I remember correctly. Oh shit, I didn't mean to close that. Artosis? Is that what? I don't think it's Artosis. I think Atrophius. I might be wrong though. Oh, 42 years old. It might be Artosis. That's the correct age range. Let me double check. Let me double check that. Yeah, considering nothing comes up for the name that I was given, yeah, probably. Look, man, it was literally just an aside comment while the guy was giving me business advice, okay? Because, I own a computer company, so I was talking, and so the guy was giving me some pointers because I can't really give too much info, but he's involved in certain stuff in the same industry, and so we were talking, and he mentioned that his old business partner was he said Atrophius, but Artosis apparently, and yeah, that's just. He didn't tell me what it was that they were doing. I know that currently he doesn't do that. He does something in IT, but I guess he might have sold GPUs used to. I don't fucking know. I didn't ask. Though to be fair, I guess technically I'm a GPU dealer. I just attach a lot of other things to it. Like a chassis, and a motherboard, and, well, technically it's if you really think about it, it'd be a motherboard dealer, because motherboard's the center, and Artosis was part of your childhood with the State of the League podcast? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know, me double check, maybe let me check this. What? Nope, don't go there. There we go. No, it's, no, fuck, I was incorrect, I think. Maybe? Let me double check. Because I think he said StarCraft, but the guy that's coming up is, somebody to do with Brawlhalla. Whatever. It's one of them's. I'm not worried about it. Doesn't really matter which one it is to me. Like, it does matter. It probably matters to you, but I don't really have a big. Have you heard of them talk about horses? No. I was just talking with I primarily because there is somebody by the name of Atrophius, but they're Brawlhalla, so it might be him. I don't fucking know. Honestly, I'm sorry if I've misled you by accident. I do need to play StarCraft eventually. I've continually put it off. I played a bit of the first one, but I never played the second one. Oh great, because my old computer would always crash. I actually just rebeat XCOM I've now learned how to broke the game, so I'm probably eventually going to bother to do a classic and maybe even impossible run. Who is Artosis? Okay. Neat. Yeah. I remember my old man set me up with DOSBox when I was a kid. And he got me the Warcraft games in order. That's why I like the Warcraft RTSs. He told me I could only get the next one if I beat it. I cheated, because Warcraft 1 and 2 are very difficult. And Warcraft 3 is much more lenient on the regular difficulty. It's pretty hard when you set it to hard mode, but it's not, or at least it was as a teenager, but it was not. Oh my gosh, it was so difficult as a kid and slash teenager. I think I was 11. And so, like, Warcraft 3 was a much more reasonable difficulty curve. And then I came back as a teenager and beat 3 on hard, and it was, you know. My biggest thing about Warcraft 3 that I liked, though, was just that it was, and why I liked it so much, which is why I noticed that you didn't like it as much. My reasoning was simple. It wasn't based on difficulty or anything. I just liked that each nation, each playable group was actually really different. The orcs and humans, while they were similar in some ways, like in the old games, they were not directly the same. Like the Wolf Riders, for instance, being focused on dealing damage to buildings, was super cool. Being able to make an army that cost no food via building buildings was also really cool as the Night Elves. I love that tactic of just building a bunch of the barracks building and then making them stand up, and now they're soldiers and they're free. Well, they cost money to make, but they're free. Exactly. Strategically, it's so much fun to do stuff like that. I loved doing that. And the fact that you could just march up your turrets up to the enemy base and then just have them plant themselves. That's fucked up. Okay. Yeah, and then the undead were neat. Conceptually, for me it was the weakest campaign, but it wasn't that. But that's just for me personally. It's a good game. By the way, sorry if I'm yelling. I need to lower the music volume. I'm getting excited, and then the music was loud in my ears, so you know how it is. I think I had the music set too loud. I'm trying not to, okay? Okay. Anyway, let's and then in 1515 I invade Morocco to get my economic base that isn't based on selling my sword to people. Oh, hey, I can sell my sword to people. Anyways. Didn't even notice. Let's see, how many years? Oh, so it's about a 10-year period where I can't raid. Okay. I have the greatest career in history, selling your sword to people. And I don't mean being a mercenary. So what do you... So, like, So why did you stop streaming, if you don't mind me asking? It's cool if you don't want to say. It's not my business, really. But, because you used to stream occasionally. Such a nice visit that they give you money and sailors. Exactly. Look, all I'm saying is my galleys will not row themselves. You're an alcoholic? Fair enough. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. Not mind you. I'm sorry you're dealing with it. There's no extra thing really that needs to go there. That's tough. I've had different friends with addiction problems over the years, so I kind of sort of get it. Anyways, let's see here, right here, go down here. Do not let the the fucking knights take my Mamluk coastal raids from me. Okay. Okay, and after I conquer Morocco, I need to form Morocco. Oh, wait, they've already gotten it. Good, I don't even need to form Morocco if I don't want to. Oh, let's see here. Hell yeah. Oh. I want to be in the positive, so I'm going to delete that fort, even though, yes, I know it technically could be useful if a rebellion pops up. And I'm tempted to do this to up my income, but it is nice just to be on a positive at least. Like, fuck. Oh, jeez. Let me send this up here to raid the Irish. What's the best spots to raid from? Oh, just go all the way then. Ah, hell yeah. Oh, what the fuck? I don't know if I'm tweaking, but my viewer count just jumped to 8. I think I'm probably tweaking. Or at least Twitch is. Let me jump back down here. Okay. So, now that I'm done selling my sword to the Europeans, the nice and gentle way, as the Vikings did, let's figure out here. I guess I just kind of sit here for 2 years. Lost your one of your best friends to 8 years because they started to vape in the 9th and 10th grade. They did it so much they started to seek out the kind of people who deal that on the black market. It only got worse from there. Yeah, man, I've never quite had it that bad, luckily. I've never had any friends who went that far, I don't think. At least as far as I know. Mind you, I didn't have a lot of friends when I was younger. But I've had some friends. My grandfather died of tobacco use. And I have several friends who have... I have a couple friends who have tobacco addictions because they started smoking or vaping when they were in their teens. And, yeah. For stress, and they never looked back. They kept doing it. Well, not never looked back. Like, I think one of my friends is intending on working on it once he's away from his shitty job, basically. But yeah. That's why I'm very big on doing things in moderation. Because, I'm gonna be honest, I have the makings of being able to be an alcoholic. I'm not. I have never been. I was habitual at one point, but I was never quite full-on addicted. But, because of that, recognizing that myself, and also because my wife's parents were alcoholics, I go out of my way to try to be more, like, relaxed and not, like, when it comes to alcohol, not drink too often, not, you know... So it's not just a health thing, but I also want to be sure that I don't fall into it, because I easily could. I'm going to be honest. I have the considering my caffeine addiction, and considering how I was when I was working restaurant, where it was habitual, I'm really glad that I didn't fall into that. And because it was really tough some of those years. And it's, like, part of the culture. Like, luckily I was never, like, tempted to try hard drugs or anything, but a lot of I knew people who did. It's like, yeah, it's rough. So, and, hey, Vlanatak, just remember, people there for you. Don't, like, try not to beat yourself up. Shame isn't the solution. Shaming oneself does not work, really, as far as I understand it. Psychologically. Yeah, just, sorry, that's all. I can't really say too much more. Oh, shit. Fucking hell. Francis scaling. Francis scaling. Do you like to use the phrase Hakuna Matata? I like to use the phrase, I must be better. But not really. A little bit, but not for the reason. I must be better is more of the god of war, meaning, like, strive to be better, but you're never going to be perfect. And by the way, thank you, man. Funnily enough, I'm only 25. But I try to stick with, you know, I try to learn from my elders as much as I can. And whether it's the lesson they want me to learn or not. What the fuck? Since when is 25 Unk status? I mean, it's not the first time I've been called Unk, but still. I've been called Unk and Grandpa. And Dad. It's fucking wild to me. I was called Dad by somebody who was 5 years older than me once. It was wild. Being called Grandpa before I even have kids. Anyway, fun fact. Yeah, what's up? I want to hear this fun fact. I like fun facts. Hobbits are of age when they are 33. Yeah, but that's because they lived till like 400 years old. That makes logical sense. Actually, funny you should mention that. I think my wife is playing that Hobbit game, Tales of the Shire, right now. Let me double check, because Hobbits live pretty old in, Hobbit... let me look up. Tolkien... Hobbit... Age... Oh. So their life expectancy is around 100. Okay, fair enough. But mind you, that's life expectancy of 100 with medieval technology. So, like, humans in this time period died at 60. So it actually makes logical sense that with worse... Yeah, you're right. No, I got you. By the way, fucking Lord of the Rings is an amazing book. Movies were good too, but I got my first exposure to it with the audiobooks at, I want to say I was like 8? We listened to The Hobbit and then Lord of the Rings. Great book, great movie series, amazing. Okay, poi poi, have a good sleep. I'll see you in, what is it? 10:30, so I'll see you in... Fuck, I'm blanking, sorry, I'm tired. No, I'm just having difficulty focusing. 6 hours. Yeah, see you in 6 hours. Yeah, we listen to the audiobooks, and the audiobooks are really cool, because if I remember correctly, the guy actually sang the songs. And that was really cool. Because there are songs in the book. Most people don't, know that. Like, he didn't sing them well, but he sang them. Which, to be fair, I like to imagine that the dwarves and the trolls didn't sing very well either. I was really happy that in The Hobbit they actually had the songs, because, you know, they cut all the songs out of the Lord of the Rings, and I'm pretty sure there were some songs in the book. Not many, but there were a couple. And when they did have song, like, it was really disappointing, personally. But yeah, no, Lord of the Rings, Tolkien did some really great work, and in my opinion, it is not only some of the best books ever, but also I think it was really, the best part about it is that it's literally was informed by, his feelings were decided based on fighting in the World Wars. Or, well, in World War I. Not in II. But, you know, experiencing World War I was a large part of why he wrote his fantasy books the way he did. It was, like, a lot of people who, like, watch YouTube Shorts a lot will know about the "You will not pass" thing, which was the French cry during the battle, I think, of Verdun. Anyways, they shall not pass. So yeah, this is pretty cool. I really appreciate it. And I say a lot of people watch YouTube Shorts, is not my shorts, but somebody else. Fuck, what is it? Youth Pastor Ryan or whatever his name is? Anyways, yeah, he's pretty cool. Wasn't that the Spanish thing from the Civil Wars? No pasaron? I had not heard about that, but it was stolen from the French in World War I. That was the French's battle cry during the siege. Anyways, let's see here. Oh, Fazan. We're not doing the Fazan corridor today. I'm doing that on my own time another day. I don't know when, but I'm gonna do it. Like, for context, Vlanatok, if you ever end up joining like the Discord, you'll notice that I've been sending lately in the war room. I've been sending screenshots of getting a bunch of achievements in bursts. Oh, you did join it. I think that's you. I can't see because I'm in streamer mode. Very nice. You'll notice in the War Council, if you scroll up, you'll notice that I did things like the AEIOU as well as Zoroastrian all in one. I also did all the German and Polish ones together. So yeah. Let me pull that back. Well, not all the German ones. Like, I mean, like, the Prussia and German ones. No, like, I didn't do, Hesse or Saxony, of course. But I did do... But I started as Poland, I formed Prussia, and then formed Germany. So I could knock out a bunch of long game ones that you have to play for way too fucking long. Fucking hate Poland cannon into space. I hate every single achievement that requires you to go to Tech 32. Does anybody enjoy those? A genuine question. Like, it's not like I don't like playing to late game, but like I don't like being forced to. I don't normally want to. I've played a few to the end game on purpose because I wanted to. But, like, sometimes I don't like being forced. It's really annoying. Or I'd rather you make them make an achievement that's intended to make it so that you have to play till the end, instead of one that forces you to play till the end. Because if I'm smarter than the game, I want to be able to end early, you know? Because you can make an achievement with the intent that you have to play to the end of the game, but you don't. But tech-wise, it's not like Tech 32. It's more like, oh yeah, World Conquest. Well, most people, if they do their first World Conquest, will be doing it about late 1800s, early 1800s when they finish, right? I don't know, that's how I feel. That's because I just don't want to deal with the shit. Let's see which ones, like... Nah, I'm alright. Also, really weird. I really do want to know who decides what's in it, what counts as a very hard or impossible achievement. Because Tongu is so easy, you just have to get the right setup. It takes 20 years, you knock it out, you're done. Like, it's not that bad. I did it, I started another achievement run. I think it was the Egypt one. Well, I did Egypt for the desert achievement. And I did that all in the same fucking... I started that one in the same stream that I did Tongu. It's really not that bad. Honestly, the desert one was a little tough, but it was more time-consuming than anything. But I think I also got good RNG. I've played Anbanar. I don't want to play... So right now, I haven't played Anbanar a lot, but more importantly, I don't want to play Anbanar until or any other mods, till I get all the achievements. I want to get the achievements before EU5 comes out, and I only have 218. So I have 155 to go. Where do I stand? Somunus? I have not played it a lot, so let me look up the nations. Ambinar. Wiki. Hello. Geography. I'll go off the... Okay, I want Canor. But, where in Canor is it, if you don't mind me? I prefer Jadar. I played the Jadari. They were fun. And Zaka is cringe. I mean, what? Definitely not. I definitely would never say that. And Benar. Mind you, I also have a bias. I am religious. I'm Christian. So, to me, Jadar kind of has the makings of a Abrahamic religion. Like, their system. It's like if, basically to me, Jadar is like if either Islam or Christianity came late. That's what Jadar feels like to me. Let me look at Somunus, though. House Somuna. And then Rex. For the record, I'm not, like, trying to... That's just, like, my personal... The vibes I got from it. It felt like a late... Like if the Abrahamic religions came late. Later in the timeline. That's just how it felt like. Not, like... I'm not, like, trying to say... Let's see. Kingdom of Damaria. Grand Duchy of Damaria. And they would eventually form the Kingdom of Rogeria. So it's a dynasty. And then the Grand Duchy of Wex. Oh, so is it the Empire versus the Duchy of Wex? What's the yes to? What I just said about the Empire thing, or the other thing about the Abrahamic religion? Okay. Yeah. So I dig the vibes, you know? Personally. That's like, that's, yeah. Just, yeah. Fucking really? Okay, good. I cannot afford to lose another heir. Like, I would have crashed my game for that one. I am not kidding. You've made songs about this game? I have too. Parodies, mind you, and I've never actually played them for... Like, I've sang them on stream, but I've never actually played them. Yeah. Like, so I've written them, but I've never actually... One day I want to do them, but I'm not ready yet. Let me pull up my, music creation, because I've on my storage Discord. Let's see. I have the song D&D, which is TNT for D&D. Let's see. My Cremona. I never actually expanded on that one, but it's my, what is it? What the fuck was that? My blank. My... Simona? Sharona. It's my Sharona. My Cremona. Well, no. Oh, my Coronoa by Weird Al. He did a parody of that one already? I shouldn't be surprised. I shouldn't. I love Weird Al, though. Weird Al made some great music. I think he has like 4 or 5 songs in my playlist. Shit. I also have, let's see. Talax Kala of all things, which is like really goofy. I'll explain what Talax Kala is once you're back from the ads that are about to happen. Let's see. Oh, I forgot about I went to war with Aniza. And then there's Raiding Band. So. Really, really fucking dumb, some of the things I've made. Do that, then do that. Use that to pay off my loans. It's not time to do a rollover on my 1%ers yet. Let's see here. No. Damn it, they joined. Hopefully people who just joined don't get ads, because that would suck. That really would, in my opinion. Hold on. Because, like, I don't have ads at the start, so I hope that the ad break doesn't screw people over if they join in the middle of one. Anyways, welcome back, everybody. I hope everybody's back, question mark. Nobody got ambushed with more ads than they were supposed to get. I have it set to 1 minute, so I get, like, 1 minute every 20 minutes, so that there's no pre-rolls. But, you know, that's... I think I've had at least one person have an instance where they gave them more than it was supposed to. Paint? What do you mean, paint? Pain, perhaps? Anyway, oh yeah, Tlaxcala of all things was actually for baller. Pain with a T on the end. I prefer Spain without the S. Holla. So this was like, of all things, baller from, I think, Little Troy? Anyways, like, holla, Tlaxcala, 20-inch blades made of obsidian. Holla, making leagues tonight. It was really stupid. It was dumb. It was really goofy. Portugal. Oh, what's wrong with Portugal? What? Oh, well, I'm gonna attack these guys first, but Ottomans will finally join me in a war against Castile. I need to fight this war first, though, before I get screwed over by the Ottomans and not able to. Let me take out some loans again. And then, after this war, I will raid up and down the coast. Wait. Well, let me... Yeah, sure, I'll take him. Yeah, I had some real... I had an entire song written out with a former coworker called Raiding Band. I don't work there anymore. He's still a good friend. I eventually want to make this into an actual song. It is a parody. Parody of We Can Dance. And I really want to make it one day. So it's, we can raid if we want to. We can join the Mongol horde. We can ride our horses out from the steppe. Put our enemies to the sword. Ugh. Oh, fuck. My throat is not good today. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Build spy network. Okay. Send my... Well, they're locked in. Where are they going to? Fez? See if bringing troops in late will actually help or hurt. I think it should be a net win because I'm ahead of them in Miltech. Yep. So yeah, I really hope to make that one day. I need to reach out to him and see if he wants to make it, if he wants to like record sometime, since he's doing some voice acting for me in a current project. Yeah, I'll need to reach out and see if he wants to do that with me later. Okay, and then I wonder, did the Ottomans finally like pay off their debts or something? Is that what happened? Holy shit. Yeah, they paid off their debts. Okay. Shit. I mean, that's awesome, but holy shit. We'll do it for Cadiz. Cadiz is nuts! I mean, what? Well, what the fuck was that? Cadiz, why, how does that even work? Damn it, me. Gather ye close round to heart fire's glow. Hark to the tales of an age long ago, when moonlight met flame. What's it a parody of? Since, I mean, I think you said yours were parodies too. Shame. Oh. Okay, I'll go fight my rebels later. I need to take Fez first. And the kingdom was broken. Neth treachery's guise. I can't. I don't know the rhythm, so I'm gonna say I know I'm saying it all wrong and more like poetry and less like music. Oh fucker. Okay. Turn around. Okay, good. They have at least 260 there. Okay, take that back for me, please. Thank you. And then catch these guys out, since I have enough troops for it. And holy shit, I have a lot of favors. Well, it's time to start trading favors for trust. Hell yeah. And now I'm not getting corruption ticks anymore. Oh, jeez. Okay. So, what, since you said it, I think you said it was parodies, what is that a parody of? Because I'm not going to be able to tell just by reading it, I'm going to be honest. Hearing, maybe. Reading, no. Okay, let's, group my troops up here so that they don't try to... Okay. My wants are this. Sure, I'd like to take more, but for the time being, I think this will be for the best. Okay. Oh, hey. Portugal, where are you trying to take? Oh, you want anywhere on the coast. Good to know. Could I get away with taking more? I can take the entire coast! Yo! Bet! I need Tafalot more than anything, though. So, this is like a very... Swing around, defeat the troops on Fez. Turn around my mercenaries to go defeat the Tunisian rebels. While my main army chases down the Moroccan army to wipe them. Fuck, I missed. Well, whatever. That's still not missed. I fucked it up. Yeah, if I can beat back their entire army, hopefully. Okay, beat these guys. Oh, cool. They're attacking a fort. How dumb of them. Oh, yeah, sure, I'll join. I mean, it's not great for me, but it's not as bad as the last one you pulled me into, jackass. For the record, I'm calling the Ottomans jackass because they almost ended my run last stream by calling me into a war that I was very woefully unprepared for, but I also couldn't afford to lose the Ottomans as an ally. Let's see here. Okay, keep going. Rex gonna give it to him. Meme it on your own. Rex gonna deliver him to him. Ooh, you know what? I should make a company that deliver. Oh my gosh. I need to make a delivery company. I need to like fight UPS and FedEx and stuff, and then we're gonna call it Rex gonna give it to him. And then you have Rex gonna deliver. Rex gonna deliver it. Oh, Rex gonna give it to him. Oh no, this is so dumb. I like it though. It's funny. Okay, yeah. It's not a bad idea. Yeah. I'll probably re-say that one to make sure I get a really good short out of it. Let me actually do that real quick. New business idea. Make a delivery company to compete with UPS and FedEx. Call it Rex gonna give it to him. I don't know why I find that so amusing. In fact, I need to text. I'm gonna text that to Rose. New company idea. New company idea. All right, competitor to UPS and FedEx. Period. Named Rex. Name. Rex gonna give it to Rex gonna give it to him. She'll probably like that. My wife likes really dumb puns. And you know, just to give them a big old middle finger, I'm gonna send my guys to go stack wipe the Mamluk. Not the Mamluks, the Moroccans. Wait, okay, maybe not stack wipe. I'll take this. This is good enough. Wait, oh, wow, really? Okay. Hell yeah, finally, I'm a kingdom. One of these is Tafalot, right? Good. This is the most important province I own. To the extent where I am going to make it a state, even though I don't have the entire state. I don't care. I'll make it all state now. Because fuck that, nah. Oh. Cool. I can... Note to self, I'm gonna have to start attacking, the Mamluks before the Ottomans take too much. It's going to be really hard to fight them if they do that. I'm going to wait till after this war to start getting the Ottomans to go back. To start attacking the Austrians. And let's actually... How many troops does the Mamluks have? Not enough of them here. So I'm gonna just let my regulars handle this. Good, they know to retake their capital. Very good. Shit. I'll let them escape. I didn't mean to. I don't care if the... Okay, time to retake my country. Okay. Oh, this is actually going remarkably well. Let's see how piracy is looking. I can't raid Portugal anymore, but I can raid most of the Mediterranean, at least. That's not bad. Hell yeah. I'll use this to pay my war debts. You know, before I inevitably have to do this all over again. Could have sworn I stomped you from that, but okay. Wait, what? How did they win? Huh. Curious. Oh, the war's over. Cool. How much of the land do you want now, Mr. Otoman? I will get rid of most of my wants, just to not piss you off. Temporarily. I'm gonna use you for my war against, Castile, so it should be fine either way. And then, when I inevitably have no more use for you, I will start plotting against you with a coalition. As you do, for the record. Okay. And do that. Keep sending my fleet around to raid coasts. Where is my fleet? Stop here first. Just keep raiding. Okay. And done. Okay. Doing pretty good about this. Let me quickly just drop a ask to prepare for war to both of my There we go, as I was saying, ask to prepare for war. I just want to pay off some of my loans. Not all of them, though, because I'm going to need to hire more mercs again. Send whatever is needed. Oh, no. Anyways. I'll wait. I'm going to state this soon. I'll wait, and I'll go ahead and state this as well. But I will not state this till I have Tangiers. I'm going to state them in phases. But have I? Oh no. I have not. I'm going to use gold to save my country's finances. Something that has definitely never backfired. Well, looks like I'm going to have to send my troops over to Morocco to fight rebels. Shit. Good. I'll have at least enough troops to fight them here in a moment. Wait for these guys. And yeah. I think it should be a-okay. Oh. I think I know where they went. There is, in fact, Anbanar over there. Shit. You bastard. On the bright side, I should need to get my troops back over. So let me finish up this and then I'll go. Okay, good. I cored it. I'm going to use Encourage Dev. And there we go. Oh yeah, I also need to go ahead and do this. I should have done this earlier because I'd already have it fully set if I had. Most likely. And now my economy is fixed. The secret of causing inflation. Okay, it is time. This is a war for Cadiz. Let me double check. Yes, I want every province that they don't. Good. Shame. Yeah, if I co-belligerate Portugal, I'm fucked. So instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to break Portugal's alliance with England this time around. And hopefully, with the fact that France is the defender of the faith, they'll actually probably lose it from this war is what I'm hoping. Let us preemptively overbuild my military. Well, shit. That is an interesting position I have found myself in. Let me pay off some of my... Actually, let me... There we go, do that. Okay. And we should be fairly set up for this war. Well, here's to hoping. Cadiz is going to be the war goal to make sure that it's an easily enough to take and hold province. And let's go. Trade favors for trust. I want to ensure that I can keep France as an ally long term. I need France as an ally. I really do. Oh, good for them. Good job. Hey, Triple A, I want you to take this. Oh yeah, I should have made my marks on the other... Still can. Then if I own both halves, I can head on over here. Thinking of which, why is there not a fort here anymore? Build spy network here and here. I will trust my allies to handle everything else in Europe. I'm just going to be going defensive mode. I'll turtle, and then I'll send my troops over to Portugal to... So here's my goal. Portugal. Also, let me test really quickly. So France is still the defender of the Catholic faith, sadly. But what I can do, I guess I can try to call them into a war against Morocco or something. At this point, they probably should be willing. Okay, and good. This is going to be my... Tafilalt is now my war chest. Oh, there goes my little dinosaur. 3D printed dinosaur. Let me see if I can grab him up with my feet. There we go. Anybody else do that? Does anybody else, like, I don't know, pick things up or with their feet? Or am I just a strange ape man? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, on the bright side, they at least did something. My goal is, bare minimum, this. Because with that, I can get the achievement. And if I can get the achievement, well, That's at least the first achievement. That's good, and then I'll continue the game if I can. Like, not if I can, but like I'll continue the game if I'll try to get the other achievement the third way if I can. But at the very I'll use by using Iberia as a power base. But we'll see if I can or can't. I'll start invading through Morocco to get to North Africa here in probably a couple years. I'll start every time the Mamluk truce is up, I will call the Ottomans into a war with them just so that I can keep the Ottomans perpetually unable to invade them. And then, so yeah, whenever I do that, hopefully, oh jeez, they're gonna truce flip just by fading freaking at Koyunlu, aren't they? Oh, good thing I'm intending on making a giant coalition against them. Let me start improving relations with Poland. Because Poland is probably my best bet. Who else hates you? Nobody yet. The Persians are probably going to. Sure, they're a long-term enemy, but in the short term, if I can make them an ally, that'd be great. Okay. Please, just take the fort. Please, I beg of you. I beg. Maybe I'll also just take this as part of my peace treaty as well, just to... I know it'll make it go longer, but I need to be able to cross. I'm tired of having to use ships. Ships are a pain in the ass when you're neighboring countries that you cannot beat in a naval battle. Come on, please, I beg. Come on! Oh. Why was my navy out? Oh, they took the... Yeah. Duh. Wasn't even thinking about that. Come on! Kazan? Oh, hey, the Ottoman troops are showing Austria why they nearly got taken over in our timeline. Good job, Ottoman. Ottoman. Okay, let's see here. What? Damn it. Ah, whatever. The Ottomans will start sieging the provinces and it won't matter soon. That's fine. That should indeed work. Oh. Neat. Okay. Here is to hoping. And just making sure everybody's war enthusiasm is high. Good. Okay. They are no longer making gains. Cool. And what do you know? Lucca is still not able to get pieced. I don't really care about Genoa or Lucca, but I do care about making sure that Austria breaks its alliance with Castile. Hell, I'd like to take some money, too, while I'm at it. That would be rather nice. Oh, you closed Twitch. Why are you talking from my phone? I don't fucking know. I do not know. Does your phone keep things on in the background, even if you close... Are you like 100% sure you closed it? Like, I don't know. Shrug. Okay. Oh, look at France losing a naval battle. Good for them. Yeah, that is actually a necklace. That is a necklace on my horn. I have this necklace in real life somewhere. I need to find it, actually, because this necklace matters to me a lot. It's really important to me. Yes. Hornless, sure, that works. But, yeah, I got... So this is it's a part of a matching set, kind of, sort of. It's not matching. Technically, they're different necklaces, but they're from the same thing, and they were bought at the same time from the same place. My wife and I have, and this was back when we first started dating, our first time in person together. We went to an anime shop, and because we were watching Demon Slayer at the time together. We bought necklaces. I bought the Tanjiro one, and she bought the whatever the frickin' butterfly lady name is. She bought her one. And yeah, that's that was what we did. So to me, the necklace was really important to me. Even before we had rings, that was, I guess, my ring, you know? Oh, fucking scare me, why don't you? Holy shit. You know, I give up on the siege because I need to make sure that they don't cross over to Suta. Oh, you go to sleep? Okay. Good night. Rest up. Yes, I will allow that. Good night. It tried to stop your comment. It got held. On the auto mod. I let it through. Zomboon love. Okay. Good night. Rest up. Oh yeah, I can tell Luca to fuck off. Yes, indeed. Not again. Fuck it, I guess I'm going on the defensive. The gay harbor butcher is gonna find the auto mod grader. Oh, okay. Okay. Come on. Good, they won. I'm losing a lot of manpower for this, but I'm successfully holding on to my land, and that is a success. Now all I have to do is, I guess, probably hire another group of mercenaries for a bit. Oh, cool, I can afford the Grand Company. Good deal. And send these guys over here. So hopefully I do not lose Fazan. Oh, jeez, I need to get something like food here in a bit. You're home from work. Welcome back, Varus. Perfect timing, because Confused Elf left. How's Vari doing? That Vari fucking died. Vari died very quickly, in fact. I am so sorry. I didn't even, for the record, I did not sack Vari. Vari got murked in the very first war he fought in. So sorry. Very sad, but very funny. Oh my god. Get fucked. So I need you to understand, that was not there. That was not there when they got there. The fort finished building, and now they will not be able to get back to their land. Young Buck took the first ride to Valhalla. Well, he took his first ride to 100 virgins. Well, time to position myself. Hey, France, if you could, would you help me out with this? Thank you. That is ever so kind of you. Yeah, I'll weep. I'll wipe out those guys. Okay. Make sure the last one gets retaken, whatever. Delete that, delete that. I'm not in the positive yet, that's fine though. General, sir, was that castle always there? No, was that castle always there in general? Because I rebuilt this fort. This fort was not here, and I built it. So it's really oh, jeez. Why is it so fucking hot in my room? I get that I have it set to 72 for electrical purposes, but holy shit, man. Huh. Same AE cost, though. My intention for Portugal. Oh, what do you know? The truce is pretty short. Like me! You know, whenever I inevitably get a redesign, I'm getting that fucking little sucker off my vest. In fact, honestly, I might pay my even before getting a 2.0, I might just pay my current avatar maker like $50 to take it off, or whatever, however much they charge. Cause fuck this, I can't. Like, it was a fun idea for my original character concept, but now that I'm a dragon, it doesn't make canonical sense, and I get very tired of people calling it a... You know. You know. It's meant to be a spirit. I need to get lunch. Oh, well, what do you know? An ad break is starting in 1:30. I'm going to go make lunch. I'll be back in about probably 5 to 10 minutes. I'm going to set off a 3-minute ad break, though. No, I'm a fire dragon. I used to canonically be a demon. But I decided, both for my faith reasons, as well as for, future monetization reasons and business reasons, that it made more sense, it was more business friendly to be a dragon. Anyways, yeah, I'll be back. There we go. Let me sit down for a moment. I got tacos. I am back. I need to cool off for a moment and start eating. But oh my gosh, it's really fucking hot in here. My room is not comfortable right now. Wow, this stream has just flown by, even though I'm kind of tired and hungry. It's fucking wild. And yes, I know I'm cursing a lot, because honestly, when I'm not thinking about my words much, I cuss more. Bit of a sailor's mouth. In the same way that some people say and I say, or the Japanese say, wait, no, ne is right. What is it? Ito, I think. Let me double check Ito. Japanese to English, Ito. Maybe, I don't know. Anyways, yeah, I'm trying to find, like... Je? No. I'll need to rewatch that episode of, the Japanese programming I've been watching. Anyways, yeah, instead of saying, I say fuck. Or fucking, or... I don't know why. I don't know when it started. Funnily enough, I didn't cuss much when I was younger. Like, I grew into a sailor's mouth. I didn't start with one. Let's see. Marathon. Where is it? There it is. Japanese. See if I have it anywhere. EA. No, that's not what I'm looking for. For instance. But that means also means yeah. Ito! Ito! It's, Ito means Right. That's what I was thinking about. Okay. Tacos. Dang it. Food's still very hot. But I'm also very hungry. This is gonna be pretty nice, though. I'll get the first achievement. I intend on continuing my invasion into Hispania because that will be a great power base. Excuse me for one moment. I need to throw away a piece of shell. Be right back. I don't like throwing away food in my room, so. Okay. I am back. Sorry about that. I had to run off to throw something away. I didn't want to. I don't like throwing. As I said before I left, I really do not like throwing away food in my room. If it's edible, you know. There's enough issues with bugs living in the garage as is. By the way, yeah, literally live in a garage. Very funny. Well, it used to be a garage. Technically, it could still become a workshop if done right. Good ass food. Personal recommendation. You make tacos, make extra. Have two more days of lunch and or dinner. Sorry about this. I know I normally don't have to eat like a full lunch like this on stream, but I woke up at 9 a.m. today. And I know for most people it's like, oh wow, you woke up late? No, I woke up early for me. And so I've been up for... Because of that, I have to eat more. Two more tacos to go. Had 4 tacos. Personally, mind you, that 4 tacos on leftovers, 4 or 5 is my norm for leftovers, but when it's fresh, 7. Oh. Fucking wild. Finally get to... Oh, cool. Austria be like, why? Me, cause fuck you. Oh, really it's cause fuck Castile, but fuck you. I don't want to weaken them too far, though. Because if I do, then the Ottomans will have a free hand. Sorry. When I eat tacos, I also clean up all the meat and cheese that falls onto the plate. Do not waste. Almost. Let's go to the next month. Let's see here. Yeah, we should be able to beat Portugal. In time, I hope. Because allies won't get the extra war exhaustion, I don't think. Still, surprising how quick... Not quickly, how well this war has gone. Because on paper, we were supposed to be pretty even. We were not supposed to straight up win this. Oh. I'm almost done with my lunch. So let me finish up just a little bit more, and then I'm gonna go clean up my plate, and yeah. Excuse me for a minute. I'm gonna let it ring over, but I'll call them back. So I'll be back. So sorry about that. I got a call from my dentist, apparently, which is weird because it wasn't even in the right hours. But yeah, I called them back, rung over. That's how I know it wasn't in the right hours. It was apparently at, yeah, apparently not correct business hours. And I'm like, then why the fuck did you call me? Literally, like, a minute ago. What the fuck? But yeah, I called them back to say, hey, yeah, confirm my appointment, yes, because I chipped my tooth. I kind of need that as soon as possible. Or on the sooner side. So I have it next Monday. So yeah. Which hopefully I don't have to get like an Uber since we're still out of a car. Well, we might have our car back by Monday. Oh, okay. That's fine. I could wait. That could be a strategy. Alternatively, I could just wait for France to wreck their ass, but you know, that works. Either way works. But a good. Okay, could you just... France, could your soldiers stop acting like schizos, please? Holy shit! Okay. Okay. Do that. And eventually, I should probably buy that, but not yet. One thing, I don't have much of a fleet left. So I probably need to be making some, 4, 5... And there, I now have a fleet of lights to go for raiding. And fucking nothing else. Anyways, let me correct my camera too, jeez. Why does it always do that? Like, look, it makes me look so angry. There we go. No, no. Little bitch. Why can you not stay stable? It is literally what your hand is designed to do. It's to mount you on my monitor to look straight at me. You little bitch. Okay. Recalibrate. There we go. Still doesn't look amazing. For some reason, it always makes it out to be for me to be looking at the fucking heavens. But you know, whatever. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay, core that. Take a bunch of land. 3 out of the 5 here have truces with me. Wait, how much money is that? Not enough to be worth it. That's how much money it is. Anyways. Well, can I steal your trade instead? Pretty please? Where you trade at? Wait, what? I can't steal their trade? What? But politely, what the fuck? Are they already giving their trade to somebody else? No? They're receiving trade, but they're not... Okay. Well, fuck it. I'll do this because at least it gets me some money. Okay. Core everything when I have admin. And then, achievement achieved. Hell yeah. Anyways. Time to get my fleet ready to raid. Shadow Legends. Anyways, yeah, let's, because I don't think they can raid just yet. I need to wait for, yeah. Oh yeah, it's not gonna happen for a little bit. Let's see. 1534. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I need to turn down the music. I like the music, but it's just a little too loud for me right now. Who wants to break their... Oh no. Oh no. Let me see here. Why? France, I fucking hate you. Like, you're very useful to me, so I'm keeping you, but I hate you. I'm guessing you got a warmong. Yeah, you got a militarist. War, we monger it. Oh, you also have Ottomans as a rival now. Neat. I need to use the Ottomans as a weapon against Mamluks, so here's to hoping they don't start another war for a while. Actually, no, I can't do that for long enough to keep them out of wars. Okay. Yeah, we'll start with there and work our way through them. Fucking really? Oh. There's a lot of provinces that I do not have the power to convert. Good to know. Alright, also. Yeah, I'm missing a couple of things. Number one, I should have a... Nope. Fuck. Well. At the very least. Okay. Well, do that. And... Oh. I see you. I won't say your name if you want, I'll just lurk, but I see you. Definitely not creepy, definitely not. I'm not being terrifying at all. Okay, now here's to hoping that France stops wanting to take my shit. Out of curiosity, if I go to war with the Ottomans, can I get France in it? No, distant war. Well, that's annoying. Oh, I should probably improve relations with Poland again, because Poland is a long-term ally against the Ottomans. So probably too is Persia, who I'm guessing was a Jam. Let's check. Yeah. Okay, that's a Jam. It depends on the game. Some games France and the Ottomans hate each other, and some games they love each other. It just depends. Thinking of which, let's max out my trust with the Ottomans so that they don't get upset with the fact that I'm friends with their rival. Yeah, I'll join them. I'm not gonna actually fight in it, but I'll join them. Hopefully, actually, I'm hoping the English leave me the fuck alone so I can go around raiding soon. Okay. Hell yeah. And so I finally have my gold mine. I finally have... Oh, hey, I can start paying off loans. Bet. And yes, I know my interest is going through the fucking roof. I don't... My inflation, not my interest. Fuck! Yeah, it's literally cheaper just to wait. Right now. Well, anyways... So, how was work, my dude? Okay, the French are hopefully gonna annex it all. I'm surprised that it took them this fucking long. Just another day, another play, Martin Luther King. Oh, ooh, I have access to those two. That's good, because that combined with if I get access to a missionary, that would be really good. Yes. Ifni, where's Ifni? Oh, Ifni's over here. And if I'm doing Ifni, then I should the edict. No higher than thou admins today, so that's a plus. No higher? What do you mean? Like your day is no higher than my admin? I'm confuzzled. Holier. No holier than my admin. Still doesn't work. I'm very confused. I mean, maybe I'm genuinely just being really dumb right now. I'm not sure. But I am somehow missing it. I might need this one explained to me. The irony being, I'm not even the one who's dyslexic. It's my wife who's dyslexic. Okay, now time to focus on lowering my inflation. 0.8 a year? Okay. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Think they are better than everyone. They are the center of the world type. Admin. Oh, administratives. Oh, okay. Because bureaucrats think that they're all powerful and are actually doing something useful when they're not. Most of them are not. In fact, did you know that a large not even thinking about AI, there's a lot of office jobs even before things like AI and other crap are added in that actually make certain office jobs irrelevant, and they have been for a long time. They're literally just busy work. You could lower the number of days in an office to 4 days a week, and the same amount of work would get done. I'm not joking. Mind you, that's not every office job, but like the majority. The majority are like that. And it was real. I already knew it to be true in my heart, but at the same time, it was wild to learn. Some of the admins that work their ass off and are productive and useful in the same department, that there are 5 that send maybe 1 email a week. My counter argument is that sending one email, any emails at all, like realistically, most emails are also just part of busy work. I'm not joking. Like, you can call a lot of things productive, but they seem productive on the outside, but realistically, you could give them a whole nother day off and they'll still do the same amount of work. I'm being genuine about this. I don't disagree that there are some admins that you definitely get enough out of, or some office workers in general that you get, like, they work the whole time. But a lot of them watch YouTube videos and shit while they're on the job, or some of them even work another job while they're on the job. You know, they're quiet quitting. Shame I have never worked in any fields where I could quiet quit and work a second job at the same time. Why work from home was amazing, as it pointed out who did what. Yeah. Like, genuinely, it amazes me how many places are open, like, keep their people in 5 days a week when they don't need to. Because a lot of people are like, well, why isn't that a good idea? Well, really simply, you have to keep the building open another day, which is expensive. Office buildings are expensive to upkeep. So having one more day where you don't have to run the AC, where you don't have to run the lights, where you don't have to run any number of other things. The only things you have to run are, like, the refrigerator. I mean, that's, like, it. You know? I mean, yeah, it was inflated. There was, like... It's fucking wild to me. Don't get... Like... Look, I got my fair share of complaints with the man, but cutting staff is not on the list. Those motherfuckers had a margarita machine. Like, from what I understand. Maybe it wasn't a margarita machine. Margarita machine might have been a police department. I forget who had it, though. There was somebody who had... They had some sort of alcohol thing, and I forget what it is. It might not have been the margarita machine, though. Either way, it was fucking ridiculous as far as I'm concerned. Okay, let's see. How much did I actually get? Okay, good. Like, why? Why should I feel bad for some cushy Silicon Valley who doesn't have to do any fucking work? I genuinely have never understood why I was supposed to feel bad for them. When I was, at the time, working like a full 40 hours a week. And working my ass off. There were some days where I didn't get to take a fucking break because we were busy. So I never understood why I was supposed to feel bad for them. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, plenty of other complaints, but that is not on the list. I don't understand it. Like, a really easy complaint is, why did the man have to go and, why did Elon have to go and make it so that his voice is boosted in the algorithm? I don't like that. I think that's a misuse of his company. He has the right to do it, but I think it's the wrong play. For instance. So yeah. But yeah, I don't feel bad for the people who got fired for not really doing their fucking job. And they are the reason why it was not a profitable company. Not just them, but they were a large contributing factor. At least in my viewpoint. Am I like? Does that kind of track? I just want to make sure, because maybe I'm being callous. I'm not sure. Got paid $100K a year to do nothing. After 2 years, you'd have your master in a new productive role. Dude, if I was making $100K a year doing nothing, I'd be in 2 years, I'd be retired. Maybe not 2 years, but maybe 5. Either way, still, I could genuinely. I don't cost that much. Me and my wife together, I think, cost probably about 15 to 20K a year. Mind you, that... well, actually, no, we don't. I guess once we get a house, we'd probably be 15 to 20K a year. 100K would be fucking kill. Yeah, very well set up for retirement. Exactly, you get it. Like, don't get me wrong, I get that the cost of living in San Fran, which was where they were headquartered, I think, was super expensive. Okay, I get that. You could still live for 60K a year at the time. At the time, not anymore. Also, why didn't they move their headquarters to somewhere that, I don't know, made made sense on the cost-benefit analysis? Instead of California, which taxes the hell out of them for no actual benefit. There are tech companies that make sense to be near each other. It makes no sense for a social media company to need to be near anybody. Genuinely. I do not understand. Prestige? Oh, fuck that shit. Nah, I'd be happier. I'm happier. I would sooner run my company out of Costa Rica than I would out of... fuck it. I'd run my company out of Mexico City. I would move to Mexico City before I'd move to California to run a company in California. Unpopular opinion, probably, but I don't care. Fuck it. I'd rather. I really would. Because at least in Mexico City, I can avoid taxes if nothing else. Sure, I gotta pay protection money to the cartels, but at least I'm not getting screwed. Screwed by both the crime and the government. Like, come on. Anyways. Yeah, I don't fucking... And also, it'd be a lot cheaper, I guess, when you think about it from a cost of living standpoint. So, yeah. Yeah, in general, just, nah, I'm good. Friendly reminder, do not move somewhere because it is prestigious or that has this, like, oh my gosh. Do not move to New York, or at least not the city. I hear upstate is pretty alright. Generally don't move to cities at all. Don't move to California. If you want a decent quality of living, live in the sticks. Or if you have a job that requires you to go to a city, live in a small town that is relatively nearby. Yeah, you'll drive half an hour. You'll have to drive half an hour to work. But counter-argument, it's still... the gas is still cheap, and car maintenance is still cheaper. Like, literally, you could cut a couple hours from your work if that makes you feel better. Genuinely. That is, like, the solution there is you still save money even if you cut down on hours. It's fucking ridiculous. But it's true. I genuinely refuse to live within city limits. I don't want to work in city limits either, but I refuse to live in city limits. Okay. Okay. Oh, jeez. Wonder. Oh. Oh, yeah, Varus. I'm not sure if I've mentioned to you. It's looking like we're going to be able to buy property probably next year or the year after. Build a house. Probably a duplex. Rent out the other half. So it somewhat pays for itself. Yeah. So it'll be pretty cool. I'm excited for that. I mean, if it works out, of course. Because looking into it, building prices are actually, as long as you can get your house built quickly enough, building might actually be cheaper than buying right now. So yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool. And then we can get a larger plot of land, so we can build more later. And I don't mean building out my house. I mean, like, building more houses. And either sell or rent them out. I don't care which, really. I just care that they become money. More money. Like, genuinely, this is my long-term strategy for myself. Hopefully I also get to, like, mind you, hopefully I can also make a living out of this, but we'll see. Like, sorry, mind you, sorry, I had to click on my thing because I wanted to double-check my schedule. I think I end at 7. Let me go to next week and check. Yeah, I end at 7, okay. Yeah, I still got an hour. Wanted to make sure I was correct. Didn't misremember. I mean, Florida has a decently high one, but if I remember correctly, it was actually middle of the road. Florida, home insurance, though, I do agree. They have high home insurance, but property tax, I thought, was actually middle of the road. Plus, counter-argument, you have no income tax. My state has a 6%, I think. Or was it 8%? I don't fucking know. Okay, so your state has a... statewide average is 0.82%. However, the median is very significantly, blah, blah, blah. I just want to know, compared to other states... compared to other states. Also, apparently there's a pretty big difference between different... Like, my state isn't that far off, honestly. I think we have a 0.5 between us. Property tax rates by state. Let's just, and this is just an average. Surprising, Cali has surprisingly low. Maybe that's why a lot of nope. They didn't do it in an order of effective tax rate. Fuckers. Connecticut. Oh, jeez. Lord God, I would never want to live in Connecticut. When I'm glancing over, Florida seems to be kind of average. Middle of the pack. Like, don't get me wrong, it's high for a southern state, but Florida's not really a southern state. It's southern by geography, not by, you know. Honestly, I wish. That'd be excellent. Also, mind you, there's a lot of variation between county, because county level is almost income is almost entirely made up of property tax. Like, for instance, Jacksonville and Orlando both have fairly high property tax. That is technically true. From experience, having gone to Florida and being southern, I can confirm. But, yeah. If you want to go somewhere that has really fucking low taxes on housing, go to somewhere like Bama. I wouldn't personally, but you could. Work in Birmingham. Or go out in the middle of nowhere in Idaho. But yeah, no, looking at the numbers, Florida doesn't have that bad numbers, honestly. You're pretty average. Because, like, especially with a lot of the New England states being straight up hell. They attacked... Because them and Castile attacked Tunis when we were butchering them. But I didn't want... And I cared more about forming, I cared more about my formable and getting the connector province than taking that back. They also used to own this and this. This was owned by Aragon, and this was owned by Castile. But yeah, I'll say personally. Now, I will agree with home insurance. Home insurance is bad and home insurance is probably pretty bad here. Anywhere on the coast in the south is going to be bad because of hurricanes, though. And Florida is just coast. Even inland is still coast. To the extent where hurricanes will literally cut across it to hit the ocean again. So, like, I don't disagree with you on home insurance. But, yeah, just try to... My recommendation is look for a county that has the, that has lower costs, like lower tax on property tax. Because that's... Most of that is county level. Not state level. There's probably some fucking counties that have insanely high ones. Because I know cities tend to have... Counties that have, like, large cities in them tend to... And Florida has a lot of large cities. I want to annex them. Sorry, excuse me. Curtuba. Where the fuck is Curtuba? Cadiz, Gibraltar. Oh, that's Curtuba. Okay. Can I form you yet? Nope. Still, I'm almost there. Almost there. Almost there. I'm just gonna be preemptive. I don't... You know, I really don't know what exclamation point lurk does, but I don't have commands on. I don't even know how to turn them on. Oh. Gotcha. It's all good. It is always 8 with me. I mean, you just fucking disappear sometimes, so I just assume you know, evaporating. Life be life. Yeah, exactly. You got it, dude. Okay. Agadir is next. Oh, fuck. Well, it's in a province that'll not cause too many issues. Okay. Come on. Oh, hey, what do you know? 39? You don't say. Okay. There we go. Build. Because building more infrastructure means that I'll hopefully be paying less inflation each year. Piracy. Not yet. Oh shit. I forgot about that, but whatever. At this rate, it's better just to hold. I'm gonna wait to do that until I can get that. Because I don't want to be paying for, I don't want to be paying corruption. Oh yeah, I don't really need this anymore. This does the job. Fez just does the job. Bum, bum. Almost there, though. And then we can start towards the next goal. Which means I'll be invading into West Africa. Hopefully using that to jump to the coast over here. And jump around to India. Basically, I think I'm gonna have to work around the Ottomans before ripping them apart with an alliance structure. I'll also try to snip away the Mamluks from them. They're gonna break our alliance, which sucks, but I need the land. Not just because I need the Egypt part, but I also want to use Arabia. And keep the Ottomans from taking too much land as well. So it should. By the way, just ahead of time thing, really quickly. Right now we're going to do the unlikely candidate, but the third way is the next goal. If I don't get it in this one, I'll do an Oman game, but for now I think this is a good attempt. And honestly, if I can avoid having to do another nation and another run, I will. Fuck it. Here's to hoping I can get enough. Oh, but I need to buy down my inflation. Shit. Well. Okay, good. Now economically, I'm a little better off. Just win already, France. Please, I beg. Wait, did you? Oh my gosh, what? Uber France, okay. Fucking wild. I will not be yielding Spain, though. Anyways, time to form Al-Andalus. Whatever. I'm earning enough money that it's okay to flip, I think. And there we go! An unlikely candidate. Let me scroll down here to get the short. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, it doesn't show. Fuck. It just went off, but so I still got it. Let me... Fuck, I need to message Lemon Cake real quick. Just to tell him that I can now confirm for myself. I can now confirm for myself. Wait, no. I didn't inform anybody else. Weird that it isn't showing, though. Then. Because you'd think it'd be showing. Since I didn't even change into anybody else this time. I didn't, like, form Tunis. Oh. Maybe. I might knock this one out on the way. Okay. Regional councils. Oh. Yeah. Fuck. Do that. Centralized bureaucracy. Oh, it's global prosperity growth now. It's fucking weird. So take a look at our new ideas. Fire damage received. Morale of armies is good. Okay, okay. Tolerance of heathens is excellent. Because honestly, I'd prefer to just not convert any of this. And sadly, and a free colonist. I mean, I don't need the colonist, but I'll use it. I'll take it. Okay, and we're going to go to war for Benghazi. After, well, actually, I don't think I can afford to wait. Here's what I'll do then. I will hire some mercs to fight these guys. I'll take out some more loans. And I'm going to send my main army this way. Because what I'm going to do is I am going to force the Ottomans into my wars. And I'll just wipe Peace Morocco. I'm going to force Akkoy and Lu to take some L's. Hopefully I can... If I can take Iskandria and start working my way down, hopefully I can take some land without the Ottomans getting too pissy with me. If I, like, take Tirana and Iskandria just so I can get access to the rest of the land. Fuck. Well, damn it. It'll be another war until I can start telling them that I don't want to... Huh. Oh, you can flip what you're going for. That's cool. I prefer to stick with legalism, but that is really neat that you can completely flip your piety. Let's see here. Ooh, hell yeah. This is a massive net benefit. Then I'm about to get this. Sadly, it'll start a piety ticker going down, but I guess as long as I go into here and flip it, it should be fine. Where is it? +1. There we go. Okay, yeah, send these guys in here now. And let's just go ahead and white peace. Oh, fuck. Good. Okay. Wait, who just got pieced? What? Maybe I just took land and wasn't paying attention. Okay. I will just let them handle that, because that's fine. I need cannons. Actually, well, I need more than just cannons, but cannons are a good start. Wait, is this not a state? It is. Huh. Oh, that's going to be beneficial. Okay. This is the way. Can probably right now all the way to 10 any time between works. Fuck. You little shit. Sorry, I might have to end early because I got a thing I gotta have a call about. So it just depends on what time. Yes. Okay. Oh, and cool. The Ottomans are actually losing fights. That's actually excellent. And Mr. Akoyanlu, fuck you. There. My intention is to go like whoop, whoop, whoop. And then go take as much inland territory as I can get away with. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, just conquer up the fucking Nile like shit. Okay, conquer this way. Yeah, something like this will work. And nobody important is upset. Then I can conquer into Medjugorje Bari and Ethiopia if I want to. And yeah, okay, good deal. Though honestly, I don't think I want to. I want to try to ally with Ethiopia or something. So I'll wait to see what my dude replies with. Yeah, okay. Hope, here's to hoping. Okay. Good, good, very good. Get all my guys up on there. And then make sure to take... Bye. It's very possible I will not get to do this. But I do want to try for this, so... There we go. Turn this army around. Can I spin around? Nope. Kind of have to wait then. Oh, good. They're gonna focus on there. Getting all up in the Mamluks. Oh, hey, can I just, like, convince you to go and, siege in? Oh, wait, shit, no. For one thing, I need 2 armies. Oh, fuck, no. Ah! Damn it. Okay, there we go. Do that. And there. Okay. I autopiloted. Shit. Well, whatever. It's fine. Good. Okay. 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 Yes. Yes. Very good. Yeah, I'll be fine. Good. Send these guys around here. Send these guys here. And wait. Oh, and what do you know? They have, like, a bunch of soldiers in their land. Cool. Okay. Take as many provinces as quickly as possible. Okay, send these guys forward. Here. AAA, take this. Good deal. I am successfully being what one might refer to as a real sneaky feller. I don't think they're going to make it in time, sadly. Send them there and there. I mean, if they take one province, I don't think it's the end of the world, but I would like to have a Red Sea coast. Please leave. I'm going to give the Ottomans a bunch of goals that are not in where we are. And hopefully that will get them to leave. Yes! It worked. Oh, I see why it worked. That's really fucking dumb, but really funny. Oh, jeez. Okay. And now, let's... Oh, yeah, I should probably... Where's Jufra? Oh, yeah. Religious unity. Go over here and turn off this one. Perfect. Oh, this is really funny. I'm gonna improve relations with the Ottomans now. Okay, finally. I guess I can send these guys on up and... And then my next war, I will purposefully gimp the Ottomans out of a bunch of land, such as, but not limited to, Cairo. All of this, everything, all of it. All of it is actually exactly what I'm going to be doing to them. And then I'll use France as my great power insurer. I don't even need to... Fuck it. I don't even need to, like, conquer more into Castile, no matter how much I want to. It's not that important. What is important is beating the Ottomans. And if I can use France to do that, a mixture of France and Poland, I will. So yeah, this is the plan. Use France, use Poland, beat the shit out of the Ottomans. That simple. Got the first achievement, so... Yeah. Which, you know what? Well, it's not beneficial from the point of view of the opinion. I think diplomatic rep is probably going to be really practical to go ahead and have. Oh, I could probably afford to get rid of these guys now. Good. Spread that faster. Oh, and I don't need to be going slow either. Speed 4 is only necessary during like the early stages. The stages where I was worried about the Ottomans being a problem. Ah, fuck. Mr. France. Why? Why would you do this to me? Well, on the bright side, they don't want any of the land of Castile anymore. I need to finish up this war, then. Get rid of the money. How much money can I... fuck it. I don't need the money. Especially since most of the war participation is the Ottomans anyways. Okay. Army strength is important. Then here we go. Huh. Fuck. Well, let's artificially raise that too then. How about now? Good. Oh, yeah, I know that took away some of the ability to core, but like, I think that was 1 to 2 provinces at most. Oh, shit. On the bright side, the Ottomans now don't want any of this. So if I just keep slowly expanding, if next war I just take a bunch of stuff that they do really want and make a solid border here, I'll break my alliance with the Ottomans. Or I could break it now and try to get allies against them. One or the other. I'm not sure which. Ooh, I can rival Great Britain. Cool. Pretty cool. Pretty good. I am happy with that. Oh yeah, I should probably change the name of this. It's no longer an unlikely candidate. I mean, I already got that. So we're gonna call it and we're gonna call it an unlikely third way. Yeah, typical naysayer, exactly. I also want to become friends with Ethiopia so that I can encourage them to eat Adal and all of their other southern neighbors. Because that would be beneficial. Not having to conquer there. Hopefully Muscovy does okay. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to conquer the steppe unless Oirat converts everywhere on the steppe, which could work for the record. If that happens, I'll be fine. I don't care what religion the steppe is, as long as it gets converted. And the funny thing is, I don't think I need to go into India. Because the rule is not, well, the rule is provinces, not countries. Yeah. Eliminate all rival schools of Islam. Yeah. So, like, I'd have to take this stuff on the periphery and in Ladakh. What traditionally is Ladakh, but that's about it. Also, apparently... Oh, Mogulistan, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I could do that. I mean, I won't like it, but I could do that. Yeah. Oh, it might be convenient, if there's any, like, small countries to just, like, force religion instead of. Okay. Let's see here. Guess I'll just take some time to core. It's a good thing the Ottomans are normally pretty good about handling their rebels, so I don't have to worry about their rebels, I just have to worry about my rebels. Still not great, but you know. Oh, wait! Into Egypt, and Egypt... Oh! Fucking bet! Follow the Tigris. Oh, okay. And I can keep going, I guess. At least I intend on keep going. Damn it. Dang it. Well, that one's gonna be a little hard to do. Huh. 'Tis a shame. Fucking... What the fuck, man? And what if the Moroccans don't exist? Because they're not going to soon. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Pay off my loads later. Okay. Cert. There we go. There we go. I can now core anywhere. Oh, shit. Well, on the bright side, rebels are not difficult. Curry favors. And, oh, hey, if they still don't want any land up in here anymore... Hey, hypothetically, France, do you still hate Castile? Because I think I could use some help fighting Castile. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's funny. That Aragon managed to get independence. Not that I cared that much. Valencia isn't all that valuable to me. I only took these two because it was easier. I'd rather invade into Castile and Portugal. Much rather do that. Oh. Okay. Actually, why don't I just sell them to Medjugorje? Honestly, I mean, that's... yeah, how much do you want? You don't. Really? Okay. Really? Damn it. It's not even all the rebels that's dismaying me. It's my lack of admin. Oh, and I lose Ikta abilities. That's a shame. Well, if ever I feel like it, I could always switch back to a Barbary Ikta. What? I'd have to flip my culture back first. Shit. Well, whatever. It's fine. At the very least, I have a questionable amount of land now. This will be a good power. be even more power, invade more into the Mamluks, rinse, repeat. Hopefully Persia and ends up hitting the Ottomans, so I can have another ally against the Ottomans later. Poland plus France. Honestly, just France. I think just France will be enough. Oh, wait. Yeah, just France is enough. Once I have the favors, that is. Huh. I can use Uber France to carry me. Hell yeah. Meaning I can start taking lands of the Ottomans soon, and then I'll just do solo wars against the Mamluks. Start annexing into the Ottomans. Hopefully it causes a death cascade. I'll go out of my way to ruin them. Oh. Oh, what do you know? The Persians seem to want to fight them too. Oh, here's to hoping they'll ally me. Oh, no. Really? Did you really have to do that? Really? Fuck. Oh. Oh, no. I can't even send them home yet. That sucks. I don't want to deal with that right now. Oh. Is it a... no? Just a strangely expensive province. Huh. Don't know why, though. Volunteers of the Faith. Increase manpower recovery for every ally and subject for your religion. Can stack up to 20%. Fort defense and tolerance of the true faith. Maybe. I don't want to just get this, though. Cheaper artillery is always good. Because sieges win wars, and artillery wins sieges. Okay. Almost there. Hell yeah. Okay. Huh. Fuck. Well, that's sucking fucks. Well, I need to take this, but the, yeah, I already basically own these. And then, scholarly sentiment, excellent. Which will give me more claims, which will rinse repeat. Okay. Let me get a claim, since I'm not sure if I'll finish that mission in time. From a mana standpoint, probably a bad move. From a I need to invade the Ottomans standpoint, top tier move, excellent. In fact, yeah, let's dissolve our alliance. Because maybe, just maybe, not yet. Oh, with the superpower of having France, it'll be great. So yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Hello, Persia. Welcome to the club. Attack. Attack. And then attack. Hell yeah. Or actually, honestly, France might go through my land. Might not make sense to go through Europe. Ooh, maybe Lithuania will start taking land down the road, too. We'll see. That could be good. Muscovy is slowly pushing, but definitely not going to take that much. Okay, we are coming up on the end of the stream, everybody. It's 6:52, so set at 7 my time. So we'll be ending, so that's about 7 minutes. Might end a couple minutes early, we'll see. I'm just trying to... want to try to finish up some minor stuff here, but I really do not want to... Huh, wonder if I'll be able to ally Ethiopia. Here's to hoping. Oh yeah, I can. What do you know? Because yes, I would in fact like to encourage them to take land. In fact, fuck it, they can invade Yemen for all I care. Actually, I'd prefer it if they invaded Yemen. Invade Yemen, invade Southern Arabia, invade down into Kilwa, do all that, please. Convert it all for me, please. Okay. Do that. Ooh, you know what I'm excited for? Because I'm going to do something between streams. There's a new anime coming out called Clevitus. I think that's how it's pronounced. Let me look at it. Yeah, it's either Clevitus or Clevitus. I'm not sure which way it's pronounced. Anyways, it is a dark fantasy. But we follow who officially speaking should be the bad guy. And I'm really enjoying it. New episodes today, so... Or I'm getting access to the new episode today at the very least. I don't know what time it'll be out. I'll have to check. It might already be out. I didn't look. But yeah, so I'm gonna watch that between streams, and I'm pretty excited for it. Oh hell yeah, brother! Look at all this land, and my fucking hella coalition. Like whenever I go after them. Huh. Fair enough. Note to self. Make sure that Persia, after Persia's done beating up the Mamluks, make sure they got their shit together for the group beatdown of the Ottomans. It's beat up the Ottoman o'clock. Okay, politely, what? Is Bohemia that bad? I mean, oh, I guess I have 40k, so they do outnumber me right now. Yeah, fair enough. Let's see here. Facts. Okay, still waiting on that. Yeah, sure. Why not? And come on. Okay, start. Coring, and coring. Oh, jeez. Okay, a lot of it is getting done. There we go, and it's all been cored. Immediate goal. I'm not going to keep them as half states, but I'll half state them as I can just to ensure. I'm not going to half state the delta, but that's about it. What? Oh, agenda failed. Didn't know that. Also, and where is my capital right now? Oh. Right. So my capital's up in here, then. So all I have to do this, and time to start cheesing. What? Fuck. I didn't realize that. Well, how many do I own in? Only 2 by the looks of it. So I'll move my trade capital to Egypt then. So I can do the cheese. I didn't realize that. Or I could just try to give... What would be the fastest way to get rid of a singular city? Tetuan? And then grant them... There we go. Sneaky, sneaky. And now, to cheese the system. Is this an exploit? Depends on who you ask. Most people would agree yes. But it still works, so it hasn't been patched out. I don't know why it hasn't been patched out. But... It's, oh, fuck. Damn it. And I'm assuming I can't do it anymore. Nope. Like, it's weird. They didn't even make it hard. Like, they made it, if anything, easier. Because I think used to... Come on. There we go. Okay. Should probably do it over here so I can actually see what I'm doing. Pay no attention to me cheesing the game. I will happily use exploits, especially if it's to get a... I don't use this in normal games, but if I'm getting an achievement, I do not care. This part of the way I got the achievement that I got, the Arabian achievement. Okay. New edict. What the fuck am I converting then? Sabotage. It's over here, right? Oh, it's in here. There we go, I guess. Oh, right. I can also do that if I wanted to. I'll probably do this instead, or hell, even just local unrest. But I'll have to think about it. It just depends. Oh, great. Time's moved over. So we will end off here in a moment. Let me just get this last one so I'm not... Okay, trade's not bad. It's not great, but it's almost as higher than production, almost as high as tax. Okay, and in my plotting against the Ottomans, as of this moment, we have a advantage. And if I can get the Persians to be in on it, have a large one. Actually, nope, still doesn't want any of that. And while the Muscovites do, they would be almost impossible to ally. Anybody else? Any other takers? Oh, the Hungarians. And they hate the Bohemians as well. Or, hell, even the Austrians will, no. Okay. Oh, hell yeah! I can get them as an ally, good. Well, anyways, on that note, knowing that I'm intending on allying the Hungarians and making a strange coalition to beat up the Ottomans, I will be back later tonight for the... Why is my... sorry, I didn't realize my guy was tweaking. Anyways, yeah, I'll be back in about 3.5 hours for a repo, for the repo challenge, and on, of course, naturally, next week we have the normal schedule. We have DRG on Tuesday. We have this and repo next Wednesday, and I don't know when, but I'm intending on playing a beta. A beta I've gotten access to for a game called Axoon. I have a play test. I'm assuming it's a beta. And it's, I don't know, I'm interested. I hope it's good, but I'm gonna be honest, it just kind of looks like a Hades ripoff. So yeah, anyways, thank y'all for watching, and peace!